You got some training ideas, Pixel, go ahead and throw them at me. Although I do have one particular in mind that's planned for today. How's it going, Gran? Thank you for the sub.
The sword is now whitelisted to you too, so you can take people to that domain if you so wish to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
That was my Discord, by the way, chat. Defeat target with some sort of restriction? I like that idea. I actually have something in mind. No powers. We're gonna do one of those. We're gonna do that again. Defeat your target with no powers. Find out at training today, Gren. If you're coming in. May your claws be forever sharp, your soul is tough as steel, and your mind as clear as crystal. Much appreciated, X. Master Zarkon?
Up on the good old island again, I see.
Well, this has essentially become my home these days. Gotta make sure Hope gets lots of company.
How are you feeling lately?
Well, better, I suppose. Never perfect, though. Ha.
Being perfect is quite hard to achieve.
Of course. Sizzle, thanks for the raid. How about yourself, Zarkon?
Oh, I cannot complain. After all, I'm witnessing history, don't I?
I suppose. Tea time.
Good to hear.
There you are.
Miss Q?
Hello, Miss Q.
Rock on. Gotten better at that.
Careful, sport.
Sure. I was going to let you know, Mr. Hamsky is apparently here, wanting to speak with you or Calypso.
Then I suppose I will entertain him in a moment.
He said that he might not be able to be here for very long, but he's currently visiting the memorial.
Then I will entertain him sooner than later, as minutes I have finished my tea.
Of course, of course. He didn't imply that he was in a rush, he just said that he didn't know how long he would be here.
All right. Well, thank you for the
Good
heads up.
tea, Master David.
Thank you.
There is going to be information that is most likely brought to your attention, by the way.
No.
The information on Hollow City, were you wanting that to be closed-lipped?
I don't think it is wise to leave it open.
Basically, some people came to me, including, the individual who had been told the information, Maxine, about it. Apparently, Poi had mentioned the information about what was going on to Maxine, mainly due to the fact that since her mother, Ares, is so involved, she felt that it would be only right for her daughter, who is constantly around here, to be informed of the dangers of what might be lurking out there.
There was no official statements made. Additionally, even if there was, I doubt it'd be a secret for very long. Incognito hazards are almost non-existent, unfortunately.
Yes, I made a very fine point to note that if it has nothing to do with the wish, then it's not going to cause issues. It's attempting to subvert the wish that these things are appearing. Except for the new ones that have been occurring, which is, how are they conjuring forth them? Because to my knowledge, when you all are going into Exodysia, you focus totally on your task. I don't think any single one of you has on your mind what's in the past. So why did the clocks form there? How are they able to do so?
As far as past goes, I'd argue with you about that. But I doubt Nomad would have anything to do with that. No, I don't know. Mysteries to be solved among more mysteries to be solved, unfortunately.
I think I need to have a visit with our guest who has put himself away in the library. The architect. The one who's been translating the books for us.
Yes.
We've
Busy
been
bee.
patiently waiting his input, and given recent developments, we might need to lightly poke him about things.
Of course.
But that's nothing that we need to worry about in the immediate. I think the biggest thing that concerns me is there is a lot of information that I relied wholly on Riza's input for. That without her here, I don't have that insight.
I'll do my best to fill in the gap then.
Oh, let's hope and okay.
Holding together. Better than most would.
Good. Joe had asked about her, if we had seen her.
Not today. Mitsu's been keeping her very busy. Good friend she has there.
I'm glad
Very
that
good
she
friend.
has a friend.
Hmm.
In a time like this, that is definitely something that she needs, is someone to lean against.
Of course.
Anyways, I'll meet you back down on the main aisle. I'll let Hensky know that you will be to see him shortly,
Thank you, Miss Q.
once you're done with what you need to.
Well, Master David, if you wish to fly, I'm not going to slow you down.
Master Zarkon, you wouldn't slow me down. If anything, you'd make me fly faster. Thanks for taking care of that, X. Appreciate you, man. Hello, Master Joe.
David.
Hello. I know. I'm already on it. Thank you, though.
If you are looking for Hemskis at the waterfall,
Oh, he moved on. Thank you.
won't to stop you before going all the way down.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Mr. Brutus.
No problem. Ooh. Oh, hello. I wish I could do that.
Hello, Brutus.
Hello, I am Brutus.
Mr. Zarkon, do me a favor. Allow myself and Mr. Hamsky to have some peace during our conversation.
Very well.
I will also say, David,
Keep an eye out for me.
Hemsky was looking for Calypso as well.
I know. I have already been informed, but I appreciate you very much. Mr. Hamsky?
David. I remember them being out and about, but isn't that a clock?
That is a champion. One of the first, Master Zarkon. And him and... In a way, he and I,
He's a king.
There's a lot to go with Master Zarkon, but he and I, he shares a body with me these days.
Bro, I don't think he's gonna fit inside of you. Don't do it.
You'd be surprised.
Can make a lot of money.
Are you, is this a sexual innuendo, Samsky?
Yeah. You too old for this?
No.
First of all, I'm sorry about Riza.
Yeah.
But I went down to the memorial, and even though I was sad, all three of those people probably aren't the type to want us to wallow in our sadness. They probably all want us to get up and fight for them, and be happy and live our lives. So I'm not gonna be sad that they're gone. I met them. Even, I'm a little angry that Kokomi was a key still. A little fucked up. But I'm glad I met them. You should too. And don't like sink into sadness.
I know. You're not the first one to have this conversation with me, Ms. Samsky.
Okay. I just wanted to say that because someone told me you weren't doing the best, so figured I'd get my word in there. The reason I'm here is Athena, they asked me for help at the meat rack. They wanted a package delivered. It was 15 car batteries so they could charge themselves. They told me not to tell anybody.
Does
So I'm
Calypso-
telling you
Oh,
discreetly. They're trying to protect Calypso, I think, but also Vilnero or something like that said Calypso's name, and I didn't fully get the context because I was in the middle of going through the process of these fucking people are very close to the meat rack. Get them away from my place. Athena thinks they're fighting alone. I did my part. I fought off the things that were attacking us, and we helped Athena, and she was very injured. And then they went off to the Warrens on Tuesday. I need people to do their part and help them, even though they think they're alone in this fight. If you can help them, you're bigger than me. And I don't want to put my people in danger. Or you can at least spread the word. Without Athena knowing that I said it. She'll kill me.
Athena's not stupid, Hamsky. She'd be able to trace the route of the mole. But, I'll at least make sure Calypso knows, because she needs to.
Vilnaro or whatever and Moira were saying Calypso's name, so protect them too. Keep them safe.
I don't know why Vilnaro is so involved with us these days.
I called him a douchebag. I told him to stop monologuing. I did my part. He almost blew us up, so I backed off.
He was here a few months ago now. Calypso was trying to get information on where her sister was. I guess Vilnaro was the best bet. It didn't work out so well, but Heaven's Reach wasn't harmed in any way, of course. Just some of the people in it.
Well, she's somewhere in the Warrens now.
Huh. Alright.
You're doing well. You're not the only one dealing with a lot of trauma, so
I know that.
you can say what you're feeling.
I've been approached by so many people who feel like they understand. And
I
I'm
don't
sure
understand.
a lot of those people do. Some of them do. But, I gave up everything for Risa, Hamsky. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for her. She fixed a lot of problems that I created for myself. One of my best friends. And someone who is always here in Heaven's Reach. But time moves on. For y'all, it's probably been a week or two. It's been a fair bit since she's passed away from me now, so
Give me a question for you really quick.
I've had mourning. It's time I stopped mourning so much. And as you said, moved on.
I mean, they're always there. Just don't forget them. Kokomi, I saw a video the other day and it's stupid. I cried. It was someone dancing with their daughter. It's stupid. I don't see Kokomi as my daughter, but they were dancing and it reminded me of Kokomi telling me to loosen up. Shaking my hand. They've left their mark, so that's good. Don't ever forget that. Even if you're however old.
I'm not as old as everybody thinks I am. I'm not a bloody
8
infinite
bajillion.
being. No, I'm probably 45 or something. I don't know.
Oh. Bro, I thought you were ancient.
No, that's what everybody seems to assume.
I had a midlife crisis when I helped Athena. By the way, you know what that's like? I went into a sewer to fight undead everything. And I was like, fuck yeah. And then when I got out, I was like, wow, I should have just bought a Ferrari. I'm only 30. 32.
I think I was 29 when I started all my adventures here in the metaverse, as they like to call it. I like how Miss Q calls it, Shattered Realms. Much nicer ring to it.
I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I only focus where I'm at, so I'm not gonna focus on the rest. I'll go insane.
Oh no, I agree with you there. That's why Heaven's Reach is my priority. And yours is the meat rack. Nothing wrong with that.
Maddening. Are you going mad on your side? Where it's just like the whole world is pushing you?
Shh. I wouldn't say mad, but definitely the world is definitely pushing me. And I'm having to stay strong as I can for Miss Hope.
Hope?
Riza's daughter.
Riza had a... Which one?
Her second daughter now. Birthed here in Heaven's Reach. I gotta raise her now.
Who? Oh. Big guy. Big blue hair guy.
No. It's all... It's all...
Tell me they're not a key.
No, she's not a key. She was born from the core. She's a young recreation of Miss Riza herself. She was born from the core years ago.
So Riza kind of... I feel like Riza has a plan. Had a plan. Am I wrong?
Of course. There's something that I think all of us really failed to understand. That she was trying to teach us a lot. And unfortunately, now that she's gone, I kind of feel like I understand the lesson. And that is that we don't need her anymore. She gave us all of the tools. Now it's up to us to use them. Hell as if I'm not gonna miss her, though.
I agree. I think... I don't learn as much from, like, everyone, but Riza's one of them that changed the way I think. Just from a simple conversation and a cup of tea. I would be worse off now without Kokomi and Riza, and for some reason the other one is familiar, but I don't know why. But I feel like they had an effect on me because of the incident. We're allowed to say those things, right? I'm always
Here?
scared.
Yes. You can talk freely.
Black Ram. In my head, scrappers took me hostage. And I feel like I remember... Who's the other... What's their name? The third one.
Niku Hazuki. She went by Luna.
Her. I remember her face through bars when I was taken by scrappers, pirates. I think all three of them made an effect, or had an effect. So whatever's going on here, it's supposed to be going that direction. I don't believe in fate and all that sort of shit, but whatever. I don't have much else to do here besides maybe relax and then head out.
That's what this race is for. I'm glad that you were able to stop by the memorial. She would have appreciated that.
Master David,
Hmm?
I'll be returning late.
Very well. I suppose Joe can take over. Don't worry, he can't hear us.
You let him roam like a puppy?
He'd say he's a god. Guard, not god. Guard. Sorry, accent.
Oh, I was about to say. Can you feel him in you?
My god, phrasing. No. No. He speaks to me when he feels a need to. And he listens. But he knows when to stay out of private conversations. And he's a very respectful fellow. Honor bound, all that sort of thing.
I could take him in a fight.
Well, Kaiga's got his ass beat by him multiple times, so good luck.
Kaigo was always better than me. I am looking into something more. They were saying I answered questions that would lead to some form of psychosis brought on by my leg implant and my spine implant, which just healed the nerves from Athena shocking my chest. False alarm, but it still scared me, so I would like to dig deeper into chi-related stuff and martial arts. I don't know if anyone here or you is free at some point, but mostly air chi, I think, is what I'm going to focus on. My mind controlling my body and then the air.
I'm going to tell you the same thing that I tell everyone who asks me for training, Hamsky, is if I were to take the time to train every single person that steps my way and asks, I would never have time for anything else. But when moments arise that I have time, I'm more than willing to help you.
Okay. I've always done this on my own. Don't have a whole lot of teachers. I'm just looking for opportunities. If one arises, I'll take it.
Now, as for Key, it's probably the same sentence that you gave me when you tried to teach me meditation. I don't know much. But, might be able to get you started somewhere. There's a few books.
I
that
have
we
the
here.
fundamentals. I just need to exercise the muscle, I think. Also, I need to... The world we live in, I'm just constantly in fluctuation, so that's an issue. I am thinking of ways that I can manipulate air, like pushing the air down and creating like a wall in front of me to stop bullets or people from coming in, and then maybe just a punch forward to knock the air through and knock them down.
All right.
Like a support thing first, and then push back. Or a way to lock someone into a one-on-one fight with me, so I could prove myself to them.
I've done that a few times.
Oh, Calypso's here.
She is. Waking up.
Should I tell them about Athena? Or is it bad?
You should. She needs to know.
She won't go off alone, right?
Who knows? We're gonna find out.
Good morning, Master David. Hemsky, is that you?
Yeah. I flipped off your dad one time with this. From a camera.
Oh, okay.
I was on vacation.
Hi, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. I heard you were getting into deep shit. Okay, well, I'm just going straight to the point.
Huh?
All right, you sit down. Sit down. Sit down and listen.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
young lady.
I didn't
Do not
anything, I
talk
swear.
to some vampire devil motherfucker, all right? That is
Huh?
bad, okay? Bad. Also, spider ladies that shoot strings and shit? No.
Huh?
No
What?
more of that shit. Stay away from them. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No!
Do not go to the Warrens alone. Take someone with you when I tell you what I'm about to say.
I'm not going to the Warrens. Who said I'm going
I
to
know
the
you're
Warrens?
tough. I know you're tough, okay? I know you can handle yourself. But you and Athena work well together, okay? So Athena thinks they need to protect you. I'm assuming it's the same the other way. Right?
Yeah, Hemsky, what are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Athena came to me the other day and they were asking,
Huh? What? When? Where? How is she?
they don't have their... They don't... I didn't say this, they'll kill me. In a kind way. Athena lost their abilities. They have no lightning. They needed batteries to charge themselves. I was delivering 7 at the time, but 15 batteries to them. We got attacked by someone named Moira, who is a spider lady. They were attaching strings to the dead things in our sewers. I had to fight my way through a lot of shit. I got bit on the fucking shoulder. Then this Villanero guy showed up.
Sewers? Villanero?
He showed up, and he was taunting us while Athena fought Moira, and I fought off other things. Athena thinks they have to stay hidden and alone to protect everyone, which is stupid. Also, I hate Athena. I wish I could have broke her arm. But I care about them, so let's... I told David
Wow.
I expect you guys to work together and find a way to help Athena.
That really comes out of the blue. I wasn't expecting that today. Is everything alright though? You said you got attacked.
It was a midlife crisis. I should have bought a car.
A car?
Yeah, instead of going into the sewers to fight. I'm okay.
That's good. And Athena, is she at your place?
No, that'd be dangerous for everyone at the meat rack. We traveled down our sewers into probably either more of the waterfront or further in, and then when the fighting was done, someone helped them with lightning, tried to heal their wounds, and then Athena went to the Warrens again. I told them to come
Warrens?
here, and they wouldn't come here.
You said again. Does that mean she was there the entire time?
I'm assuming so. I don't remember if they said that exactly, but I know they went there after.
Oh my god. I'm so happy that at least means she's alive and well.
Are you two not the type to fight together anymore?
No, that's not it. She told me I should stay here until she comes back. She said she's going to take care of a couple of things, but then I just haven't seen her anymore in a long time.
If it wasn't for me and another person, I feel like she could have died down there. She can't do things this alone. She can do plenty alone, but not fighting whoever they're fighting. They were taunting. Moira had them on the ground, and if it wasn't for me and my friend who I'm trying to protect, and I'm worried he'll go get involved in these things. If it wasn't for us hitting them in the back of the head.
Hemsky. Thank you.
We've had our issues, but Athena has changed. Whether it's you or anyone else's actions, I don't know, but I do believe they can be better.
And you came all this way to tell us about it. You are amazing.
Ethan was grilling me about it. I gave him the other batteries and I told him to help.
Ethan, you talked to him?
He tried to question when I said I fought undead.
Okay. Take care of yourself, X. Get some good rest.
I'm not going to go into the Warrens. I want you to be relaxed on that aspect. I'm not gonna go and get myself hurt. But I appreciate it a lot. What you told me today helps me moving forward.
Sorry I did it so brashly.
I mean,
Ripping the
to be
Band-Aid off.
honest, I don't know you any other way, Hamsky. Would be weird if you would be, sensitive about it.
I mean, first and foremost, I don't want the people I care about to get hurt, and Somehow that's Athena. And you. I know some people are more than capable of going into a place like that. Like David or Champions or others that know the Warrens. So I'd rather you guys control that scenario than people at the meat rack who could very well just die in front of my eyes.
You know, when you still visited this place regularly and we had our little silly moments, Athena was making fun of it, but she also said that she really enjoyed it. Kept her distracted from all the other stuff that was going on at the time. I know she acts real tough a lot, but I think deep down she also likes you a lot, like a friend, you know? That's probably why she came to you in the first place.
She's taller, by the way. That
Huh?
bitch. She's like this tall. And muscular.
What?
Thick.
Like,
Multiple C's.
how tall?
I think like this tall. A little bit taller than me.
Master David, what am I doing wrong?
You're the agile one. She's the... I'm gonna get in your face and claw you to death one. Is that maybe it? You guys are always like opposites.
Maybe. I mean, we not sharing the same body anymore is kind of the first experience for us too, so who knows what kind of things can happen. But to be honest, I wish I would grow just a little bit so I could at least see over the tea table.
Wait, you're almost as tall as me. Stop! Now you're calling me short.
I'm not calling you short, and you're also taller than me. I think you had
Just
a
a
better
smidge.
chance at looking over the tea table than I do.
Which tea table? If there's a big-ass tea table here, then we need to shrink that shit, and I'll cut it in half. He won't stop me.
It's the one uphill.
Let's go. We're gonna chop that shit. I don't have my sword.
Um,
Let me go get my sword.
I don't think we should touch.
I will stop you. I'd rather people
Sometimes-
not destroy what Riza has created.
Valid point. I mean, though, this could be a lesson. Sometimes life gives you something, and you have to make the change yourself.
Yeah, but we're not destroying the tea table.
Fuck! Sorry, I got a little excited about chopping it.
It's good seeing you, by the way.
It's good seeing you too.
How are you doing?
How's David doing? Because I think me and him are on similar wavelengths. Except I'm a little more loud and yelly. I'm okay, but it's like a... Okay, I'm okay, I'm bad. It's just constantly flipping over and over again, and I'm trying to keep it here. Because I don't need to be either, I just need to be calm and centered.
Fair? Are you still exercising?
Every day. I got muscles.
Muscles?
Muscles, there's a C in muscle. muscles.
That's how you write it, but that's not how you say it. You say muscles.
No, it's muscles. Someone's been teaching you wrong. Who's always been there for you? The meat man. It's muscles.
I used to tell people the number 9 doesn't exist.
It's like a therapeutic thing. We
Yeah,
are very alike.
it was for me too, but I got over it.
Old man.
Shut up.
Aren't you old too?
Shut up! Hey!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it.
I lost my cool. I gotta calm down. I'm probably gonna head out though. This was nice. I'll try to come back
It was.
more often.
We still have the dojo, so if you wanna train someday again, we can. Oh, and you probably like to hear this, but people are using it quite frequently.
Oh shit, I forgot about the overgrown stuff. Did you guys just manage to...
It's been being taken care of.
Okay. Maybe I plan to learn more about
What's
Reichi,
the pony?
so I might return and blow air all around the dojo until the pillows are everywhere.
Sounds fun for the lichens.
How thick are those walls, actually?
That was cute.
Hello there, Calypso. Everything okay?
Yeah, actually, really good.
Instance.
Hamsky met Athena,
Oh! Marvelous
and he
news.
even... He knows where she went off to.
Oh, okay.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Where? Chuck E. Cheese.
The
Is
Warrens.
that another name for the Warrens? Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah,
Oh.
actually. Yeah. It is.
Oh, that's marvelous news. And our suspicions are correct. I'm sure Ethan and Kane will be delighted to hear this news.
Probably just as much as I was.
And probably the one who'll be the most delighted is your other sister.
Annie.
Yeah, considering the fact that when Annie became flesh, Athena was pretty much her role model and who she was always around, so her bond with Athena is quite strong.
They deserve to hear it.
That being said, I just wanted to double check. I overheard that you all were having a discussion, so, David, are there plans for today?
Training.
I mean, more specifics?
I think we should be training our squads. As I've been doing for the past several weeks in the past.
Okay. I was unsure if you had anything different today. Mainly because of the fact of and there goes my brain. Great, thank you. Sorry. Yes. Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, it's already lost all of its flavor. But I'll let you all conclude your conversation. I just wanted to check up. I'll see you all later. I need to actually inform my champion, who I think was briefly tried to come over, of developments. Anyways,
You-
bye-bye.
You can let. Never mind.
Bye, Miss Q.
I can let...
You can let Joe know that he can stop playing God Dog now. I think we're done with private conversations.
Well, it was.
Can I bring you
good
to the
seeing
door?
guys. Sure. Yeah.
Thanks, Joe.
It's good seeing you, David. If you ever leave this place, we should go like play pool or something.
I'll kick your ass again.
What's with you guys just walking through water?
I don't walk on it. I jump over on the rocks.
I followed Calypso. They just had me slip right into the.
She's
You
a
know what? I'm
water-breathing shark person. Just get off my ass and get things started. Get the room, Hans. Alright, be right back, chat. I need to use your restroom. Whoops. Don't do that. I need to update my version of OVR. Advanced settings. Alright, we're gonna hide in the ground. Alright, be right back, chat. I gotta use the restroom, and then when we get back, we're gonna do training. Alright, I return. Chat. Let me grab Nico here real quick. Hey Nico, you ready to get some training on, dude?
Definitely. So, I believe Nietzsche wanted to do some dodge training, so unless you want to override it.
Are they doing it right now, or what are they doing?
No. Apparently, Fuminori and... sorry, I'm talking slow because I'm used to being Joe, sorry.
You're fine.
Fuminori and Lloyd are currently training.
Okay.
I am so sorry. On instinct, I was talking slow.
it's fucking fine. Sometimes I have trouble turning the accent off, so I get it.
I have to talk slow. Otherwise, no one understands him.
It's true.
But yeah,
well,
I'm ready when you are.
I'll probably just do what I always do. I'll just stand in the middle of the fucking arena until everybody gathers around. I'm gonna probably try to wing like a cool fucking motivational speech. Like I said, I'm just gonna wing it.
Okay.
And then after that, we'll start beating each other up.
That's fine.
Plan for today is they're probably going to practice without any powers, and they're gonna see if they can beat you with maybe another crystal that I might play to help you out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I've been waiting to fight as Joe.
All right. Cuckoo.
Yeah.
Probably going to be doing some training, Master Brutus, if you want to join.
Oh, of course. Hopefully the conversation went well.
Yeah, it did.
Brutus had never really seen him here before. Of course, Brutus has only been here for a short period, but...
He used to come around quite a bit. It's been a while since I've seen him. Unmold yourself. Did I make sure to turn? Yes, I did. Okay, good.
Once I get the chain swords working, you'll have fun with those.
Chain swords?
Oh no, I was telling Oryx how to sit on my sister because that's their girlfriend's job.
They help me. You gonna stand for Nadia? Oh, we have company behind it. I'll go to the spot. That makes more sense to do it right here. My water, where is it?
Hello.
Hey. I'm gonna lay down real quick.
Let's go see.
Can I train with you guys?
Absolutely. It can be a little bit rough, but nobody's... I'm not going to deny anyone.
Oh, be careful.
All right.
Oh. Brutus.
Hello, I am Brutus.
line?
Maybe hit to take.
Apparently not.
Using your entire body. It's a lot easier when you're
Hello, Joe. I am
already
Brutus.
hit you hard, huh? It's also a stances I still need to learn to
And I am Brutus.
preserve stamina to change them. Instead of using them all for every switch.
I just realized something, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Something bad or something good?
Something I had to fix. But I'm good now.
Understood.
You see he's balancing on Ninetales. Hello, David.
Hello.
Hope your week has been good.
Yes, we are preparing for training, Mitsu.
It's looking like one of those days where people may show up late.
It happened.
If at all. Yeah.
That is their loss for training then. Brutus had to miss other day himself. He was busy with other things.
Fair.
But I mean something else about
We're about to do training.
What happened?
Oh.
You're just in time.
We will be continuing our regular training, as we have done in the past for many weeks now. I wanted to say a few things before we get this started. And I was planning on writing something, but then I felt it perhaps best if I just simply speak from the heart and move on from there. Heaven's Reach Heaven's Reach means a lot to me and to a lot of the people that come and go from here. I have been living here for roughly 15, 20, somewhere around there years now. And I've seen a lot of faces come and go. When I first started training in the tower years ago, it was much different then than it is now. The objective was different. Everything was... The champions had... There was a tournament that took place. All of us were informed to perform a contest of strength. And whoever exceeds, wins a victory in these tournaments, is given a ticket. Many of us had our reasons for attending this tournament. Some, it was for that wish. We all had our own reasons. Some of them wished to simply get that so that way it didn't fall into the wrong hands. But for some of us, it was selfish reasons. We wanted that wish for our own... for ourselves. Every single champion earned that ticket. Every champion, except for me. I didn't earn it. It was given to me. Some of the champions were trying to get that wish for noble reasons. They wanted to, well, make sure it didn't fall into the wrong hands. They wanted to make sure that the world would be a better place, knowing that they'd wish for something that was healthy, something good. But some of them wanted it for their own purposes, as I said earlier, and, well, I was one of those people. The wish was a one-time opportunity. I was hired to be a champion by Sachi. I was to act as a wrench to make sure that nothing happened that shouldn't happen. I was designed for espionage. That is why I became a champion. To do a job. And I wanted to take that wish for myself. I distanced myself from the other champions. I did not want to know them. I did not want to develop relationships with them. It was of no interest to me. The only thing I cared about was getting to the top of that tower to get that damn wish. And I made a lot of mistakes along the way because of selfishness. Because of what I wanted. I reached a breaking point, and then the tower left. And then there was no opportunity for a wish anyways. Years passed, and I wanted to retire. I was tired. I wanted to give up. I didn't want to fight anymore because I was so tired of getting in positions where I just make another mistake. Because every time I tried to do a good thing, it just backfired in my face. And then the champions received a raven call. From Risa. And unfortunately, I couldn't retire. I wasn't going to be allowed to, despite how much I wanted to. For when one chooses or is forced the way of the warrior, one will live that life for the rest of their lives, or until whatever objective that has been placed before them is completed. So I had to take arms again. I had no choice. So I rescued Risa, someone I didn't know, and then didn't want to know, but because I had to. And one of our compatriots, one of our fellow champions, died along the way to rescuing Risa. Calcifer, a good man, strong man, would run at whatever dangers were cast before him, no matter how many holes he had in his body. And he gave up his very life so that one of our fellow champions could keep walking. So I suppose he faced that dangers headstrong to the very end. He died here in Heaven's Reach. Back then, it was nothing but flat plains of waters. Heaven's Reach, in and of itself, could be considered not only a home to the champions, but a memorial to many who have fought and died for that wish. I hated Risa for the longest time, because one of our champions bloody died to get her out of there, and I didn't even know her. But time moves on. Risa did something for me that no one has ever done before. Risa fought for me along my side. Risa stuck by me despite me pushing her away. There are only a few people I can say have done that in my life. Risa made me what I am today. Someone who was supposed to ruin everything, if I'm being frank, is now teaching I used to make fun of people for coming from alternate realities or living in pocket dimensions. And now I'm eating the biggest crow ever. Because this pocket dimension is my home.
Hey David, what's the get-together for?
For training, Mr. Orion. But let me get to the point.
Ooh, yippee.
I'm not going to let the flowers wilt in this garden that she created for me and all of you. So, some of you have expressed interest in joining the Vanguards, and for that I express my thanks, for that is a big sacrifice. And I cannot guarantee a position to anyone. I'm going to state the same thing I've stated to everyone since the beginning. I can't guarantee you can join us in our fight, but you will get stronger. And from this point on, I am going to push every single person here to their brink. I don't do it out of anger or anything of that nature, of course. If I push people too hard, I do it for her. For this, for the objective, for the goal. I have said it for years, before here, before now, that I do not care how large, how tall the mountain is. I will move it. Riza had tried to teach us all something. The champions and the vanguards something for a very long time now. And it wasn't until recently that I finally understood what that lesson was. Riza provided us with every tool that we need to do what we need to do. It is up to us to use them. We do not need her to finish this objective. And I will continue to teach you the tools that she gave me. Until the objective is completed and Heaven's Reach is just a memory. So, with all of this said, I would like everyone to get lined up properly into their individual squads. Squad 1, Squad 2, Squad 3, Squad 4. If you are not assigned to a squad, please walk behind me.
Squad 4.
Shit, I forgot my squad.
You're with us, buddy. You're Squad 1 now.
Yeah.
Anyone up there?
I know that. As long as you remember where we exactly are, then it's all good.
All right. Miss Cassie, I believe you can join up with Squad 3.
Looks like we just have a 3-teamer again. Which is fine.
Team 3 does as well, so...
Now! Do keep in mind, to those of you who have just been assigned to a squad, this is your squad. You will get to know your squad. You'll get to understand everything about your squad, your weaknesses and your strengths. That's your objective. For today's training, we're going to do things, I believe, differently than one time we've done before. The squads will, of course, be facing a set of crystals. 2 crystals. Just Joe and another one. He'll be his backup. However, I think we've done this once before, and we're doing it again. You're not going to be able to use any abilities except for whatever God gave you on your back. So, you got a weapon. You got a weapon, you can use that. If you're a cyborg, try not to, but you can use that. However, as far as magic goes, mysticisms go, ki goes, that's off the table. You're gonna have to learn to adapt to situations that require you to do so without your powers.
Get out of this armor then.
You have
I'm so glad I removed
15... No. Yes. You have 15 minutes per bout to defeat your target. If you do not defeat your target in that time period, that is failure. Is this understood?
Yes.
Good. So, with that said, Squad 4, you're up first. Squads 1, 2, and 3, you can watch and come up with a game plan.
Looks like I'll be transforming. You're the heavy hitter, big guy.
Understood.
Alright. Squad 4, you know what to do. You have 2 minutes to come up with a game plan.
Do this real quick. Out of character note. I do have the staff that she got, but I don't have it on this model yet, so I'm just going to use the glaive that I have on the model instead. It's just a normal weapon.
Very well.
No properties or anything.
Very well.
Okay. So
And
the
also,
objective is to
I will see you when you're done.
defeat the crystal.
Yes, sir.
So, obviously what's going to happen, Rufus, you are one
Nico, just make it quicker on me. Would you mind turning cloning on? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I found you. Oh, it's not letting me clone you. VR chat being weird. Hold on, let me find it in the list. I should still have it saved.
I put myself on cloning, so I don't know.
Yeah, VR chat being weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Goose, did you kill the global music on purpose?
Yeah.
Is there anything playing soon?
It was just, the music should be back up. Is it not back up for you?
No.
I turned it back on. Yeah, it's,
Oh, hang
it's not
Oh,
not
that
off.
was my bad. I had it on muted too. Never mind.
Same.
Whoopsie daisy. I think I found it. Nope, that's not it. Ah, there it is.
You're done.
A pocket that was devoid of aether.
Let me know when to start.
Ready when you are, Bruce. We are waiting on them.
All right, you can attack whenever you feel like it.
Remember, get the Brutus. I think Joe just lost.
It would
Don't
seem.
forget the flux. Okay, I guess we attack this since Joe is fluxed. It's Joe.
I think something happened to my VR chat.
Yeah, we noticed. It's okay. Just come back when you can.
I've got the left, you've got the right.
I don't know what's going on. I've never lagged this much before.
Maybe try adjusting your safety settings. Not really. No. Your resolution per eye, if you can, in Steam VR, that might help you a little bit.
I'm so sorry, Crystal Joe. I know the fluxes.
Leg?
Stick together! Stick together! Remember, we gotta stick together!
Keep going! Keep attacking! You can't! Leg?
Okay. One down. It's all up to you. Dude, these fucking battle effects are so badass. Alright, they have 4 minutes left. I'm gonna let you decide on if they get the win or not, Nico. Bang, bang.
Here.
I'm watching you get messed up.
I'm laughing because it's a coping mechanism.
I understand. And by the way, I understand what was happening in the fight. I know we were getting angry with each other. And sorry that Brutus had to yell to put you back on track, but I understand what you were trying to tell Brutus.
You gotta learn how to trust everyone. You can't constantly bark orders. Just saying. That's not how a team works. But you did good as a leader anyways. Come on, start learning.
I definitely agree on that. Well done.
I do like the way you used my shield as jumper pad. That was a good idea. Anyway, listen.
getting some water.
Listen to Dave.
I'll be back.
We messed up.
Absolutely. All right, Squad 4. A little bumpy, but you still completed the objective. You managed to defeat the 2 crystals without using any particular powers besides what you have on your backs.
It feels like I was younger again before I knew about my powers. It's a nice change of pace. Thanks for giving me the nostalgia.
Well, you're welcome. Now, as statement goes, there was quite a bit of time period. Where, unfortunately, the group was segregated quite a bit. Mr. Brutus, you provided orders. However, there was quite a bit of miscommunication that had occurred, as well as Mr. Kane having trouble following the direction due to just orders being barked here and there without proper coordination. However, towards the end, you got your shit together. You did coordinate, as Squad 4 has done in the past. As I've stated before, Squad 4 is something that I look quite highly on in terms of the other squads. So, congratulations on keeping up with it. You completed the objective. In 15 minutes, you managed to defeat 2 crystals without anything. Work on the bumpy rocks. Figure out how to be a leader, Brutus. I understand that you're that's kind of your position in this group, so that's your homework.
He's got to get better.
You'll get there.
Hey, if you want, I could give you a pointer or two.
And communicate.
It's not that hard.
Communicate.
At the end, Brutus realized it was better when I said to focus on one to 2 sides. I said you to go on right, you to focus on behind. Brutus focus on right. It worked a lot better that way.
Indeed. So,
if we had 4 people, we would have a battle buddy, but we only had 3 of us. We did good. At least in my
indeed.
opinion.
Squad 4 is very good with lack of numbers. So, with that said, I have nothing further to state. You completed your objective. Congratulations.
So sure.
Thank you, David.
Sure.
Thank you, David.
Thank you. Is this soggy with sweat, or do you have some kind of magical
No,
pouch?
no, it's just in a bento box, so it might be a bit messy. Just a little.
Do you want Brutus salted pork meat too?
Is this covered in sweat too, or do you have some kind of magical box you put it in? I'll pass for now, Mr. Brutus. But if you don't mind getting Squad 2 for me.
Yes, sir.
Squad 2. I will reiterate the objective. Eliminate the opponents without any magical abilities, key abilities, anything that is unnatural to what you were born with. If you're a cyborg, of course, you know, that's a given. You got robot arms, you got to punch with them, so whatever, I don't care. Outside of that...
Does that include this?
Were you born with that? Then no.
Technically not.
Master David, Zachary wishes to participate in training. Can you give him a squad number?
Squad 1.
Which one is squad 1?
Squad 1 will be after this squad. So whenever I call up the next squad, jump in with them.
Watch it.
Alright. You have 2 minutes to come up with a game plan. Good luck.
You said it like I deviated from it.
Come here.
Alright, Nico, that's time. Let's start hitting them. Leg. I don't know why, but him just constantly calling out body parts is weird. It's fine, but I'm just like, I know what he's doing, and I appreciate it nonetheless.
Gotta keep that sword pinned in there. I'm trying. From the top.
Alright, Nico, once again, it's up to you, dude. Oh shit, are you already dead? Oh, no. little Nico. Little Joe. Are you done? Are they have they just eviscerating you at this point?
Yeah, I've been down. They're just beating a
Okay,
dead body.
all right. What the hell, man? Hold on, I'm gonna help you.
Do you want me to provide healing to those who need it? I know Mitsu was fighting in this.
You're welcome to. What's that saying about beating a dead horse? Oh, goodness gracious, you didn't need to desecrate Joe.
Healing, get on Brutus. Anybody who take magical healing, get on Brutus. I know he can.
There you go.
Magical healing.
Oh, fuck me, I'm rusty, I think.
Well, you're doing great, dude.
What did I land on? Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Everything okay?
Yeah, just spilled some water, that's all.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take care of that real quick and rest up.
Yeah. You got time. All right, Squad 2. Good job. Anybody missing, by the way, to heal or anything of that nature that I need to wait for? No? Alright. Jolly good. Alrighty then. Good job. You have managed to complete the objective. Roughly 3 to 4 minutes before. Quicker than Squad 4 did. However, you outnumbered them by 2. So I would expect as much. Excellent team coordination. I had saw, Orion, that you had felt the need to solo one of the crystals, while the others took care of one of them in particular. Interesting strategy. Interesting strategy. You are designated as the tank of your squadron, so I don't necessarily think that that was a bad strategy. Very creative. I liked it. Letting your...
Some trust as well.
Indeed, letting them take care of one of them, get that one out of the way, so that way you only have one left to deal with. Interesting strategy.
Helping in both, just in case.
Ah, jolly good.
And I think a few of us also migrated a few to help.
You did.
I did.
I noticed. Anytime Orion was outnumbered, outgunned, his group of 4 was there to take care of him.
A small thing can do
You two, even without your powers, you're still bloody hot, bloody difficult to deal with. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yes.
Miss Mitsu, without a whole lot related to magical abilities and whatnot, you are very limited. However, you're still standing in this particular battlefield. Congratulations on a victory. And Miss Cora, same to you. Just as difficult to hit as ever. Congratulations, Squad 2. This was an objective complete. Now, do me a favor and gather Squad 1 in the...
Thank you. Good job.
Of course.
Good job.
Always a pleasure.
This is still fun, but damn.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm fighting right alongside you.
Yeah, I pretty well training, I guess. So, what was your name again? Zach, or just call me Z. Makes it easier.
Okay. I will reiterate. This particular training session, you will be using only what is yours. No magics, no key energies, no etc. Just whatever you were born with. If you're a cyborg, of course, you have an exception because you got a bloody robot arm. You're going to have to punch something with it. So I'm not going to make you not use your arm. This exercise is to emphasize a situation where your powers are removed from you and all you have left is your natural abilities. Skill. Think Batman. You have, whenever I leave, you have 2 minutes to come up with a plan of action. Your objective is to take care of the crystals. After 2 minutes, they'll start attacking you. That's when you'll know it's time for you to do your thing. Ethan?
So when it comes to my aether, it's in my blood. It's literally a part of me. It kind of flares up on its own.
The in-between has the ability to take that and a lot of other things from you. I've seen it firsthand. So you're going to have to try not to use it.
Well, I'm saying, like, if the aether is removed from my body, I'm just dead. Not even, like, Janice could remove it from me.
The in-between
That's
doesn't
kinda what
remove what is inside of you. It removes your abilities. Again, think Batman.
Okay.
Basically blocks off our control. Takes away our control over it, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Zach, this is your squad. Get to know your squad. You are number 1 for now and forever anytime you are in this arena. Get to know your squad, get to know their strengths and weaknesses, etc. With that said, I will leave you now. You have 2 minutes. You know, what I say with that said in roleplay a lot, Chad. Not just me, a lot of us do. I've noticed Q says with that said, and Sachi used to say that a lot. What the fuck is up with that said and then ending the sentence? Why do we do that so much? Shit for Nomad, though. Yeah, like I said, think Batman. Just think Batman. You don't need to overthink it. Just think Batman, okay? You're Batman.
Yeah, I can use only one shield. If I had my mana, I'd get someone too. This is the best I'm gonna be able to do. So, what are you? Skirmisher medical. Okay, that will be 2 medics. If I do actually power gun. Medical may not critical. Full map. There, brain. That's my whole time travel. Most of my abilities I don't use anymore. Right.
I recommend if you guys need to back away from
Well, Charlie! Hello again, by the way. I noticed you were there or anything. Okay, Nico, that is time. Let's go and start beating these bitches up. The old smash and slash. Exactly. The old smash and slash. Sacrifice.
I was on that one. This one's Crystal Joe.
Oh, that was fucking radical. He's like, I got you, bro. Come on, Johnny, he doesn't know. Just whack my fucking cord all the way around me. to turn up the music a little bit.
Try and sever it.
Huh? My brain is fried. I mean, no, when I counted. Well, there's no hush hush.
There's a lady going around trying to create souls from scratch. She's passing around these business cards that she may or may not be listening through. Yeah. I have one stored away.
What? I do do not hear ominous wind sounds. I hear what I think is combat. Are you hearing those sounds? Because I don't hear them up on my island.
Goose, that's your voice mod. You have background noise on.
Oh. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, well, I'm not embarrassed.
It's fine, we do it all the time.
Okay, Nico, that's time. So I'm gonna come out and stop them. You keep running around in circles until they stop, I guess.
Yeah, I knocked over some glass, so once I get my rest, I'll check that.
Oh, dude, no. Go take care of that right now. You can hide in a corner or something. I got this. Don't worry about it. Oh, gosh. Hope everything's okay.
Where did she go? I don't know. Where'd that boy go?
I have no clue. They don't tell us anything.
I need to start using that weapon more often.
Good job.
Sorry about that. I got lost for a bit.
You're fine. Where'd you go?
Arms were fucked up. I couldn't fight anymore. Oh. There. It happened in between when we were getting the crystals before.
All right. Squad 1. Unfortunately, this was not an objective complete. You had managed to take care of half of the issue. I will state that you had quite a few issues with the flux during this bout. So a good majority of the issues today we will account towards the flux. However, with anything, communication is key. I did like what I did see. Ethan, you appeared to take care of the brunt of one of them, while the other two of you focused on the other. Similar strategy as the last team, but unfortunately with less numbers. Try to get rid of one as soon as possible, and then you only have one left to deal with. It's a good strategy. Unfortunately, you had quite a few less people to go about that particular objective. Zach, you're new, and for a newbie, you did great.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what you would designate yourself, but I'd say you're quite tanky. Good job taking those hits. Ethan,
If I could work on that more, I would.
Of course.
Sorry about that.
Ethan, I already know you're a tank. You are doing a good job doing your job. Taking care of the hits, while the other two take care of the other. Ms. Poi, you are distancing yourself from the group. This is where Poi specializes. Keeping a distance from the others, skirmish blows, fighting from a distance, hitting it hard, running away. Keep that in mind. Be sure to emphasize Miss Poi's abilities. Despite the failure, any training is good training. And I would say overall, considering how well you did with the issues you had, this by a technicality would be considered a victory. Keep it up. Now, I would like to grab the final squad, which is squad 2, 3. Was it 3? Squad 3.
3.
Squad 3.
Yeah, squad 3.
And then we will wrap this up.
David, hi.
Yes.
I actually haven't heard the news at all until today. I saw her in the cave. So I told her that I wanted to help with this training stuff. And she said that she would take it into consideration. So I guess the suggestion now falls onto you. If you ever need help with it, I'm around. I would like to help.
I appreciate the offer.
Hello, David. Just to be clear on some set rules, right? I heard you don't want any special magical abilities, right?
For those of you who are overthinking, it's not that hard. Think Batman. Alright? Put yourself into Batman. Think Batman. Alright? Alright, if you don't know who... He's a guy who wears a suit. He's a crime fighter, martial artist. Think Batman.
Mana imbuing cannot work.
For those of you who are overthinking, no key, no magics, no Ethereum, no cosmics, no whatever isn't natural to the average human being, besides cyberganics and what you have, what you're born with, don't use it. I'm not gonna, if you're a cyborg, I'm not gonna force you not to use your arm. You have an arm, use an arm. If you have a gun, use a gun. If you have a sword, use a sword. Batmen sometimes use pole arms. Alright, anyways.
Does he use that? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to question.
It's a weapon. It's fine.
Yes. Okay. Alright.
Oh, then hold on. Just to clarify, then. What about this?
Did you summon that?
No, I have it on me.
Okay, then use it. Fine. The in-between has a way of taking your abilities away from you. This is what this exercise is supposed to signify. So, keep that in mind. Think Batman. Alright. You have 2 minutes to find a plan. You have 15 minutes to complete the objective. Once I leave, that's when the 2 minutes timer starts. Congratulations, Squad 3. You have the biggest numbers out of everyone here. So, I feel like you should make quick work of this. Where's Archon? Alright. Good luck.
Hold on. Okay, go David, go David. Okay.
Nico, are you good to continue, or do you need to take care of yourself? Because I don't want you like breaking blood, getting all bloody and hurting your hand and everything from glass.
My controller took most of the hits, so I think it's fine.
Is your controller okay?
Yeah, it's just glass.
Okay.
Yeah, my controller's fine, my hand's fine.
Everything
clean? The only thing I need to be careful about is stepping on a glass shard, but I got socks on.
Oh, you're double talking, by the way.
I know.
But maybe if you need a vacuum real quick, if you need be, I can grab someone else, or I can pick up the slack myself.
Nah. Ooh, sorry.
All right. Well, whatever you do,
that's fine. I'll be careful.
All right. I'm not gonna force you, but just take care of yourself. I'll pick up the Nico mode slack.
No one takes care of Nico mode except me. That's my thing.
Well, I've been trying to do the Nico mode right alongside you, dude. I've been doing the berserk, trying to pick up based off of what you're putting down.
That's good. It gets tiring, but it's fun.
It does. It's a good workout.
Nice and fine. Into your spine. Constant flurry into your spine. Hit the eye in the spine.
That's what I've been doing, yeah?
Okay. I'm fucking... What a psychopath, dude.
I mean, yeah.
You have 5 minutes.
Aiming so hard.
You got 3 minutes, dude. I feel like we have to give this to him. So just go down in blaze of glory. Pretty at night. They do, dude. Now they're gonna start beating the dead horse. The fucking poor guy. Oops, that's David. I want David. You don't have to request to heal. Take care of your squad.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Crystal Joe. I love you.
It's just my life.
This is not good. And stop looking around.
If you need a heal or do whatever, just step down, okay? It's alright if we do so. It is stabilizing you. It's preventing you from bleeding out. You're not healing though. It's not a miracle cure. So,
If you need to, it is always recommended to walk out the door of Heaven's Reach and walk right back in.
we could just, we all could just run out as a gang. Come on, gang. Come on.
Yeah, let's go. We're back in a second.
But away from everything.
Being very careful. They get a couple cuts, but that's the first time.
My hand's not used to the gun.
Time to train with guns. So in case something like that happens again.
That's the reason why I got it.
Good. And then this is counts as training. And then active combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to do that with this.
Luna?
Yes, sir.
Is the Prince clock still on the table?
Of course it is.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get the vanguards and champions that we do have here that were there to fight it.
You are the only champion left.
There are a couple vanguards. We're gonna get our ass kicked. I kind of want that to happen, so it's okay.
Okay.
If you hear David utter the phrase "end simulation," can you stop it, if possible?
If I can hear it.
How about if he goes over to where the console is, he'll manually stop it. Maybe he'll like have to crawl over to it or something, but he'll stop it.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Lost your bar jump.
Is this everyone?
Is this everyone? Look better. Yeah, I believe so.
6 in total? Yeah.
Alright then. Squad 3! You got your asses kicked. But you did phenomenally doing it. You completed your objective. A little bit, not as quickly as I would have liked, but I think Joe and his crystal friend were trying to pick up the slack due to the amount of numbers they had to deal with. What I saw was tactics, and I liked it. I liked the range staying behind, pelting them from a distance, while the melee got up close and gave them trouble focusing. It got to a point where the crystals had no choice but to just start going crazy and flying all over the place. And that's a tactic, that's one of Joe's favorite tactics. It is indeed. However, it leaves him open. It deals a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Leaves him open for a hell of a lot of attacks. And every one single person pelted them like crazy while they were on their rampages. So, this is an objective complete. Congratulations, Squad 3. Again, this is your squad. Get to know your squad. Continue to excel as your squad. I couldn't be more proud of what I've seen today. Now, we have one last exercise. I want to provide an example. And unfortunately, those of us who will be involved with this exercise are more than likely not going to win. I just want to show you all something. The peak. The mountain that we have to push. Messiah. Miss Katsio. Can you do me a favor? I would like you to gather the vanguards and whatever champions are currently here that were there the day of Riza's death, and bring them to the arena, please. To the rest of you, I would like you to watch from the breaches.
I'll be with you, Mr. David.
Much appreciated. I'll need all the help I can get.
Good job. Thank you.
Sora, dude, thanks for the raid. Joe, can you do me a favor? I need to make sure this outfit does not get dirty. Take that upstairs for me. Hand it back to me when I'm done. Thank you. Hello, Miss Boy. No restrictions on this fight.
What?
So we're fighting?
Congratulations.
Let me look for the right avatar real quick. I'm just thinking.
You have time.
Sorry, one of the gardeners.
Do I need to do anything?
No, I also was in the problem.
Enjoy the fireworks.
Okay.
I'm fine. Love you, Sora. I'm glad you had a good time, dude.
I found it.
We're doing part 2?
We're doing part 2.
Oh, okay. Sorry if you've been bleeding at all. I was having tea with Riza.
Of course.
David, was it the vanguards that are, just vanguards, or people that were specifically there at the time?
Just the people who were there at the time.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I don't think we have any champions right now.
Yep.
At the time? What time are we talking about? Oh. Thank God.
Vanguards,
I'm not gonna like it.
we are going to lose this fight. This fight is to be put as an example for you, for me, and the rest of you. And we are going to continue to do this until we win. Whether it be a week from now, several months from now. This is to show them the plateau. The mountain that we have to push. What's at stake? After this, we will then allow the rest of the vanguards that were not there that day to begin training alongside us. But for now, it's just us. When things get too hairy, I'm going to do my best to turn off the simulation. I want every single one of you to take this seriously. And if you can't make it, if you cannot pick yourself up, throw yourself out. And I mean that. Get out. Because if you die during this simulation, you gain no knowledge. And I want every single one of you to have this knowledge for every single fight that we do in here going forward. I'm going to do my best to lead you. But again, we're not going to win this. Do you have any questions?
I was a bit late. Care to fill me in?
Were you with us on Exodusia that day?
Depends what day. I've been there a few times. I don't know.
The day Riza died.
The day, yeah.
No.
Then you will not be joining us for this fight, unfortunately, Fulminari. They will be joining us for the next fights going forward. But for now, we need to get our asses kicked. Any questions?
Ready.
Nope.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
And watch each other's backs. Watch each other's backs. someone gets hurt, call. Call out.
Yeah.
I'm going to reiterate something to those in the bleachers, that they are not to assist in any way, shape, or form, no matter what they see. Nomad, you're welcome to join us in this simulation if you want, as you were there. I want to reiterate something to everyone who is in the crowd. That you will not interfere, in this exercise. And if you do, I will throw you out. Thank you.
You might want to eat.
I will let everyone else know.
To the crowd all the way over there.
I got it for David. I got it.
So why are those specific vanguards doing this?
This is for an example. You will get your opportunity later. You will get an opportunity later.
After everything's done, will you be free to talk?
I don't know. I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Oh.
Is everyone ready? Good.
Probably hurt, but do not jump in the arena for this training session.
Thank you. I know.
Our abilities allowed.
Yes, everything is allowed. Champions, I'm going to close him in. With me!
Right behind you.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Ugh. Round 2 with me. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Vanguard's champions with me. Back up, back up, back up!
Do that one more time. I believe I can get in.
I'll back you up.
Towards the doors.
I'll back you up. Oh!
Try and slam the doors on him again, and I'll try and get a hit in.
Roger. Miss Caccio, back up! Ethan on me. I'm with you.
Come on, let's deal some damage.
We got wounded, Ethan.
All right.
Miss Cora, do I need to throw you out?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, then get up.
Yes, sir. I could go for a lightning attack, but I don't know if that'll keep him down at all. Or even
Hit it!
Stand clear! Lightning dragon!
Sekiha!
One more for you, Sir David.
Ten Gyoken! Fuck, I just ate it. Alright. Get up on him with me. No, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up! Do you need me to throw you out, Miss Cora?
Not yet.
Then get up!
Can't see a damn lightning to spare. I have a lot of lightning to spare. David, you have to remember your own words.
Do you need me to throw you out, sire? Good, then get up! Do you need me to throw you out, Cora?
Just a little bit more.
Then get up! Do you need me to throw you out, boy? Then get up! Do you need me to throw you out, Ethan? Then get up!
Enjoy flavors. Energy and fuel.
Do you need me to throw you out, Nomad?
No, I'm fine.
Then get up! Champions, Vanguards, one more time on me! Give it everything you got!
You need to go out.
No, that is the end. I need help getting to the
We need to stop the
controls.
simulation then.
Yes.
Come on, I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm not when you're other than
Okay, gotcha. I got you.
Go. Stop the simulation now.
All right.
If you can help, take care of the wounded. Please.
Okay, it's you.
Take care of the wounded.
Ethan.
Try and help carry on.
You can cool me down, I guess, if you have any ice-related stuff, but that's all you can really do. Oh, that helps, I guess. You know, this looks really bad from a distance. Maybe use a different body part, huh? Looks like I'm gonna get executed.
Speak to me.
If you have anything to cool me down, that's all I need.
Come here. Nope. Come on. She's gonna pull you on her shoulder. We're going now.
Here, I can help. Okay. Anyone else needs assistance?
What
the
hell was that, David?
Me too.
That's what killed Risa.
We need you. That's it. We need you now.
I don't understand a word she's saying, Joe.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah. Just go get the pretty lady that's Miss Q for me, please.
Hey lady, David wants you.
It's really just a matter of attrition.
Could you
How are you
turn
doing,
up?
friend?
Yep, thanks.
Do you need assistance out, or are you?
I already went out.
Why my power as a champion give you strength?
Do you need any assistance?
Go ahead. I think I will go outside the door, so I think somebody threw me out. I hope somebody threw me out.
We did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes. You were unconscious and they took you out, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. We need to check on the others.
Lay by your side just in case you fall.
Giving me the full service, huh?
Oh, hey. Got wrapped up pretty hard. Saw you fall from the sky. Looked like...
Simulation felt all too right.
Just goes to show that you all need to get a little bit stronger.
Plan to. And we will. I will. Together. We're missing another person, and I said that at the raft. I meant it. Ethan seems to be calming down.
You feel that you have enough energy to at least set up?
I suppose.
Yeah, your hair. Take it slow, take it slow, buddy. I got you.
Come on, buddy.
You're not that old yet.
Oh, shut up.
Look, you don't have any pretty ladies to take care of you anymore, so...
I called you Miss Q. You're the pretty lady.
He's got two pretty ladies right now, because I was just abiding with the assistance and the energy for Q. The pretty lady of abundance.
Yes.
How are you doing?
Emotional.
I think I am.
God, you think it'll be okay.
For both of us.
Just staying there.
Let him rest. When this first fight happened, he was the one that really got hurt and almost could have died. this was kind of, I guess, cathartic for both of you a bit. Or for all of us, too.
It was an all of us scenario.
But by fighting them here, we can learn. So then when we actually have to deal with the real thing, we have a strategy and a plan.
Was it cathartic?
It was awful.
That clock running out of
That's, I think, what killed Lisa.
That's the clock.
Guys. Guys.
Are you going to be okay?
I have to.
Did you achieve your lesson?
I think I did.
Hurry up now.
Then that's good enough for me.
Spiritual pain at this point.
Should be good enough to stand once you catch your breath.
Jolly good.
There's some damage that I can't heal everything.
Thank you,
Need
Miss Q.
help up? Come on. We can't lose another one of our champions.
You're not going to.
Or any of them now.
You don't need to back
Good.
up on your word and forgetting all this.
Exactly.
There's a fist bump. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Actually, hold on to this for a minute. I'm all gross and sweaty. Just put that, put it in my house or something. Thank you, Joe. Good stuff, Goose. I'm off. Good night. Have a good night.
Reminds me of a lovely song.
At least let me help you out, Ethan.
I'll be fine.
Anything else you need me to look out for, Q?
Yes.
I know.
You good, David?
I'll be okay. Just gotta walk it off.
Okay.
I took care of Cora as best as I
Every
can.
training.
Her bones have been reset.
I'm fighting.
Me too.
At the
Giving
end.
her as much energy as I can from myself and giving it to her.
Every training.
She'll need a lot of rest, but she'll be fine.
And no one interfered, and that's good.
Good. And now that they've seen it, the rest of the vanguards will be joining us for that too.
Yeah. Was a lot of damage, yeah.
We're alive.
Right.
I'm just kind of curious what clock that's not a divine the best that skill set.
It's the same thing that. It's what hurt Lady Riza. That's what. Anyway, it's.
Regiment fighting skills that he was doing, it was.
David, do you, when you're feeling better,
People need
people. You think you could show me how to activate that Vonero recording from the arena?
Yeah, sure.
Miss Riza was supposed to help me with that, but
sure.
Yeah. Thank you. How you holding up?
Brutus will be back. He's gonna go to Icaria and probably come back. He has some
Enjoy.
There. Early on, I was told metal helped. I keep a few ingots on me. Don't know if this will help.
I'm out also.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
Who told you that?
After all, that'd be Brutus. Because from what I understand, I'm guessing you're also a metallurgist.
Good man. Made of this stuff. Except it's something very unique, I guess. But I suppose everybody and their mother can tell you that.
There.
The mother can tell you, oh, hello there, everybody, how y'all doing?
Hello.
When you're free and feeling better, if you want, I have a few questions. Nothing heavy, nothing bad.
Ask away while I'm standing, friend, or else you'll never get it out.
In short, it ties into what we just talked about a little bit, metallurgy. I had to learn from trial and error. There wasn't anyone around that actually at least gave us Staples startup. I was wondering if there was any hints that may help making on-the-field constructs or defenses that may help. Maybe that you've give advice on.
My friend,
the most I can do is repair people's armor.
The ability that I use is called Edherdome. It is the energy of the cosmos, taught to me by Miss Riza and Miss Q themselves.
Right.
My body is made out of a metal that is very unique, and I manipulate it using... I don't know. You ever heard of Stretch Armstrong? It's kind of like that. It's a weird way of putting it, but I've always been a comic book nerd.
I had one of those back at Hunter Society.
Yeah, I don't really do that as much these days. My main practice is towards Etudo, so it's not magic.
Do you?
I don't know if I can help
do you
with
want to
what
go
you
grab
know is
a
magic.
seat? Because no, it's not magic. It's basically if I touch metal with a certain focus, I can mold it like putty. Only up to a certain time limit.
Maybe I can offer a few tips and tricks, but I don't know if what I have is what you have.
Fair. All I need is some hints to go off of. If I have a basis to start with, I usually practice and burn from there. You sure you don't want to go sit down?
I'll manage.
Okay. There goes Nora. But yeah, let's at least get out of the way of the porter. I don't want you to get run over or something.
Okay.
As well as the other thing I went down. Oh.
I mean, I don't know if that's a good moment to make a joke, but I just heard you need metal for heating. Want to suck on my thumb?
Thank you. I appreciate the offer. I'm good.
Okay.
There.
You don't know me enough. I've made... Oh, never mind.
No, you started that. Oh, and there you go. When you start something, at least finish it. You make it. Oh god, not that one. No, my mother works at one.
Congratulations.
No, that is not a congratulations. No.
Sarcasm, I know. Sarcasm.
No, fair. Honey badgers, brothel, not the best combination. Oh boy.
A woman's got to make money somehow.
Gee, David.
Oh,
Fair.
sure.
Oh. That's done.
Nice.
Yeah. Am I floating? I am floating. Why am I floating? I don't have my powers right now. Let alone for the rest of the month.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm actually happy about the day's training. No need for powers.
We will keep doing the training. There will be other training with that does involve your abilities, so enjoy that. For now,
Hopefully not any time within a month from now. So.
We do this roughly every 2 weeks. Your time.
Duly noted.
No,
There.
I'm gonna go sit down now. Nice meeting you,
Yeah,
Zach.
so to say, yeah, please go. You too, David.
I'll have to give you a
Please
tour
go sit
sometime.
down. There.
Anyone see where Miss Q went?
But seriously, do you need help walking, jumping, climbing?
Oh, if you want to help me get up this here ledge, I'd appreciate that.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? Hold my tea. That'll help me out. Hold my tea.
Catch your tea!
Catch it?
No, I'm joking. Wait for me. Watch out!
David.
I heard my name.
You did.
Oh, careful.
When you're free, I do like to answer your question.
Of course.
Not now.
You better ask it now, Miss Boy. I'm probably going to be heading off for the night. Could use some rest.
That's
after
fine.
this.
I'm
just gonna say
a question
goodbye.
that I don't. You can't leave the door and be fully healed, can you?
Nope. Be a very big mistake if I were to die in that arena, Miss Boy.
I figured that. I had that suspicion after
Yeah.
I showed up.
One of the unfortunate side effects of being connected to this place.
You would do what I would do. I risk myself to help others get better. I appreciate it.
Of course. Let me see if I can try flying down, because I'm gonna fall if I do. Good tea. Hello.
Would you like to help, my friend?
Oh no, I can manage.
How are you still?
Holding.
I see that. It's a good thing. That being... Can you answer me one question at least?
What's that?
Was it any sense of human?
Was what?
The thing in the arena. Just asking if it was anything human.
It's a clock simulation. As far as the actual thing that we faced, no. Not anymore, at least.
Thank you. Thank you. All I needed to know. But have a good day, David.
There we go.
Pay my respects for the day.
Certified Cassie moment. Yeah, it would be pretty dangerous. But he wouldn't learn. The only way to learn David's metal is to have it. So he would not have that. David wouldn't let that happen. He just wants like tips because he's learning by himself. And David knows how that goes. So hey, boy, he'd be willing to give him like a tip or two, but I mean he can't really teach him anything. He doesn't know the kind of magics that guy uses. Although I like that metal wielding guy. Also, welcome back, X. I hope you enjoyed your nap. What was that?
Sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
I always feel guilty anytime I miss out on things, and now Did Miss Q bring up to you what I talked to her about?
No, if it was a conversation between you and her and that's it, she probably respects that and kept it private. Unless you want to share something with me.
Well, it was something I wanted to say to both you and Miss Q. It's just you were busy at the time that I talked to her.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think whether or not I should just tell you the gist of it or be formal about it like I was before with her. Also, I don't want to be bothering you now because you're clearly
Just say what you want to say,
exhausted.
Mr. Larocque.
What I told Miss Q, and what I will repeat to you, is that I have declared my absolute loyalty to Heaven's Reach and its goals. I know that it's seemingly optional for those who want to be involved, but since this place has pretty much become my home, I want to make it official that I am putting my all into this. Whether that ends up being one way or another, whether I become a vanguard at some point, or if I just end up being someone who stays here all the time, I want to give everything I have. You and I had that conversation about holding on to hope. I want to show how I hold mine through my loyalty.
Keep at it, Mr. Larocque.
Well, hopefully now that I finished dealing with some stuff, mainly finishing this, there won't be any more absences or delays, so when I am needed, I'll be here.
Very good. Keep it up with your squad. They could have used you today.
Yeah. No. I'll let you have your moment then.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night.
To you as well. Take care. Goodness gracious, the amount of gifts. They keep piling up, don't they? And then there's that lonely little teacup. Sachi used to say he'd get PTSD every time somebody said they wanted to step us talk to him for a minute or have a meeting with him. Ah. Thanks for the gift sub, X.
Oh, hi, David.
Hey.
Happy to.
Look at how casually he talks to you. It's like you're standing right there. Good man, that Ethan. Good man.
intruding.
Ethan's just saying a few words. Maybe give him some privacy, and then you can say some words if you want.
I don't really have much to say. I wasn't really caught up, nor did I.
By the way, Fuminori, you'll be there for the... We're going to be doing that same training every other time we do training. For every other week, we do training going forward. Today was just an example. You'll be joining us for the next one.
Any particular reason why those specific Vanguard?
Because they were there when Risa died. That's why. But that was just today. Going forward, you'll be alongside us.
I know. I guess I'm not emotionally attached to what's going on here. I've failed to understand what's going on when it comes to everything that goes on with the people here. Didn't really know Risa that much. Besides minor banner.
Hey, David.
That's all right. Hello.
I was showing my fiance around.
Ah, very cool.
Eminence, this is David. He's one of the champions of the tower, one of the people related to this place.
A pleasure to meet you.
You know, Annie, I used to be into people who were taller than me, too. Well, I think I still am.
She certainly does like when I add my true size sometimes.
See you later, Ethan.
Bye.
Bye, Ethan.
Bye-bye.
Do you want to get more involved with the emotional state of things, Fuminori, or is that what you're stating right now, or?
Just putting out that as of right now. My involvement here was purely to assist, to be of use. And I've knew Risa, as many others do. Never had a deep connection. Many people I've seen cried, mourn for the loss. They cared deeply for her, as she did them. I did not know her. Didn't talk to her very much.
Would you like to get to know her?
What is there to know?
I could tell you a story. If you want to hear it.
I'm all ears.
She was a mother of one. Someone who lived in an environment surrounded by royalty, where she existed through poverty. She died raising a 12-year-old child, giving it everything she had until the end. And then she became I don't know the pieces in between, so I'm filling in the puzzle pieces with just everything that I know from her. But at some point in time, she climbed that tower, just like I'm trying to do. She was a champion. She was one of the first champions. She climbed that tower with several of the other champions, Zarkon, Jinbin, etc. And she got to the top. And I don't know what happened in between her raising that kid and climbing the tower, but she got a wish. From Minori, she was the only person to ever climb that tower and get that wish. And instead of wishing for riches, so she can raise her daughter right, instead of wishing to get out of the poverty, whatever state she was in, do you want to know what she wished for?
What?
The man who created the tower, the first warden, his name was Corvus. He designed the tower as a way to teach others hope. He wanted to create hope through that wish. The tower was being destroyed by a kingdom who was scared of what they didn't understand. And they tried to destroy that hope. And Riza saw something in that hope. So, her wish was to keep that hope going. Probably while the tower was in cinders, while everything was on fire. She wanted that hope to keep going. And she got that wish. She became the second warden of the tower.
I see.
No one else has climbed that tower since she did. She gave up everything that she had for the tower.
And what? We're gonna pick her where she left off.
She's still out there. Minori. The real her, not the Raven. Although the real her has all kinds of years behind her belt and emotions that have been pent up, etc., etc. She ain't the Riza we know.
You might want to tell Q that story because she told me that she didn't know anything about the tower.
Well, I thought Miss Riza or whoever would have told her by now, but I'll pass it along. She needs to know.
Yeah, no, last time I talked to her, like, even recently, she was like, yeah, that, we didn't know that if there was any wardens before her, that
I'll let her know.
She didn't know who created the tower, or anything.
I
I didn't realize that there was more information.
Sorry, I guess it must have flew past me. I thought this was common knowledge at this point, for us at least, me and Riza, but I thought it was. I guess I didn't waylay info. Whatever. Annie, I'll tell her. She needs to know. Just do me a favor, don't pass it on.
Okay.
I feel like you have a lot explaining to do.
I've told this story before in the dojo. A few other places. I have been pretty open with it these days. She's busy cleaning and taking care of the island and all that.
So what's the plan for us?
Same as before.
So nothing has changed.
Nothing's changed.
Fair enough. How are your wounds anyway?
I feel like garbage, but my body has this way of self-regenerating. And the benefits of being what I'm made of, I guess. So I'll be fine in due time. I just gotta walk it off.
So that clock you guys faced. Who were they?
The Divine Fist. Level 10 clock.
Anything else besides that?
Level 10 clock, a prince, in terms of difficulty. Equal to Riza herself in combat.
Jeez, how were we supposed to face that?
It's a hell of a lot worse things than that. That's a prince.
I can only imagine.
Kings and queens, etc. above that, in terms of difficulty.
I reiterate my question. How are we going to stand up against that?
That's why we train, Fuminori.
And what if it's not enough? I'm not trying to be a pessimist, it's just... There have been a few times where I've seen people give everything they've tried, all their might. It still wasn't enough. No matter how hard I tried. I guess I've just seen the worst, I guess.
No, I understand. Myself and a friend of mine used to call ourselves realists. We're not pessimists, we're not optimists, we're realists. We see things as they are.
Yeah.
But, him and I walked very different paths.
How?
But, yeah, it's, you know, time, things happen, etc. But, we have to. For Minori, we have to be able to beat all of this.
I mean, we will certainly try. It's not like you get all lined up with people willing to help this cause.
Do you know my old mask? I wore a blindfold over my face because Riza did it.
Any particular reason?
I'm gonna get to that. The blindfold that I currently wear around my face is Riza's. It has a name. When Riza climbed that tower, or the first time she met Corvus, she was in a piece of shit state. Not doing well at all. Corvus took a piece of cloth off of his robe and tore it off and put it over her eyes. And he said, "This cloth is hope. And you will wear this hope everywhere you go." Now I wear that hope.
Quite the burden you've been struck on.
Just as she gave up everything for the tower, so do I.
How does it feel being a realist and being struck with the thought of home? The thought of have to thinking of perspective that is unbeknownst to you.
I've had years to get over my pessimism. Were you there when I had that speech?
You make a lot of speeches, David.
The one today, before everybody was training. I gave a talk, a pep talk. Well, I was not a very good guy back in the day.
I mean, we all have our stories.
Yeah.
But from the looks at you, seem to be doing just fine.
I like to think I am these days.
Amen and some. How did you get over being a pessimist?
I'm surrounded by dreams. I got over it because the people who I surrounded myself with wouldn't let me wallow in self-pity. She wouldn't let me wallow in self-pity. She gave up a lot for people because she cared. It's hard living here in Heaven's Reach because of how time operates.
Noticed Cora's currently occupying the same
I
area
know.
for her own
I
training.
know she is. She's been kicking her ass in that arena. No matter how, long it was, no matter how difficult it was for her, she always held her head high. Because her master told her to do so. Walk tall, Miss Riza. Walk tall. She would tell me the same thing. It's hard. It is. But it's even harder. It's even harder drowning yourself in it. You know the old saying, it only takes 2 muscles to smile, but a hell of a lot more to frown.
Although some do say that ignorance is bliss.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm not trying to sour the mood. It's just...
You're fine. Nomad... No, I'm used to it. You're fine.
I'm assuming that's a relation, Nomad.
Yeah.
And I don't want to linger long with this sour mood, but nonetheless. Whatever that needs to be done, we will certainly try our best. That I can assure you.
And I couldn't ask for anything more.
I'll be taking my leave.
Take care, Fuminari. Poof. Got our asses kicked today. I had hoped that that wouldn't be the case, you know. Wishful thinking. I knew in the back of our heads, we're gonna lose. My head, I mean. Back of my head, I'm gonna lose. Did it because it was something you would have done. Just like you did with Demon's Bane. Letting us, you know, knocking us down a peg. 'Cause some of us need it. Some of us need to understand they're not invulnerable. You were a very good teacher. I hope you enjoyed seeing Hamsky today. It's been a long ass time since he'd been around here. His home is with the meat rack, though. That's where he needs to be. Not here. despite the fact that, you know, being here doesn't affect his time period in the meat rack due to how time operates, but whatever. He's a funny guy. I remember the day that you asked me to be the leader. The right hand. We had gone to the meeting room, but we didn't sit at the meeting room, we walked past it. And we walked to the edge of the meeting island and overlooked the stars at night. We stared off into the stars and conversated. And you expressed how you were feeling. How negative you were feeling. Due to the champions not coming around much these days. And, well, I couldn't offer much along the lines of optimism, I think. I told you I would give it my everything. That I'd try my best to always be here. And that's whenever you offered me that position. Be your right hand. To be the leader of the champions. I haven't really been much of a leader before that. I tried to lead a small group of people called the Black Lotus. Espionage, all that. It didn't really work out. Just another thing that I wanted to be helping people or be, you know, just something I wanted to be a goal for better that just didn't work out. Riza, maybe one day I'll learn to fly like you. Not with my helicopter, but with wings. Despite the fact that helicopters and jetpacks are cooler than wings. I'd like to, I don't know. I don't know. I want to continue to make you proud. I stole your island. You're not making use of it. Someone needs to keep Hope company. I told you I'd do that anyways. Unfortunately, that means my home that you made me forever ago hasn't really getting much use these days. Maybe someday I'll give it to someone else. I don't know. Still reading your books. Still keeping up with my studies. Still training as hard as I can. Exodysia has been kicking my fucking ass. I'm gonna go to bed. You take care. And you too, Kokomi and Niku. Both of you too. Take care. Just because Reese is the front doesn't mean you two don't get attention. Sorry that they're stealing your limelight. I don't think you care. Sleep well, all of you. Oh, the guy's name was just on high alert. House for Joe. Yeah, give Joe David's house. As he said, he should be in front today. As a coincidence. I didn't hear him say that. Sorry, Hamsky. Reese has got front. A while back was nudging Kokomi in front slowly. You want to piss David off? If he sees people fucking with the statues, he's gonna freak. It doesn't matter if they're being pushed in the front. It doesn't matter the reasoning. He's gonna just freak for the fact that people are fucking with the statues. Just pull my dead characters down there. It's getting harder to look at each time. I was just saying, like, I was just thinking earlier, like, every single one of those fucking characters is yours. Can we put Jacques on there next? Sure. Oh no, don't fucking agree with me.
It's because they don't want to see you change.
Coming out.
Come on out. Hi, David.
Hello.
You feeling alright?
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm just going off to bed.
Rest well.
Of course.
consider that way the champion also bears in their child.
I've not seen Hope today. I wonder if she's out playing with me too. Those two. It's a bunch of little scamps. Then I will kill Calypso next to this here. Don't fucking stop! God damn it. That would be an appropriate death for Zarkon, though. But no! Stop it! You're gonna ruin my ability to summon him. I need that power. So many people are fucking cooler than me these days. Fucking with their cool fucking particle effects and shit. Don't take more from me. Everybody stole my fucking flying ability. Let me keep my other shit. They can't take more from me. And then Venus dies because Hamsey railed her too hard and she got a heart attack. What the fuck? What the hell? Hamsky, you fucking dog. Goddamn. Didn't know you had it in you. Three quarterstaffs, goddamn. All right, hold on a sec, guys. I gotta be in character. I gotta be emotional. Give me a sec. I love the music in here, but I also want to play some. Oh no, not that! Not absolute. Fuck that! No. Oh, that's ironic. I clicked on that one first. I like this song a hell of a lot, dude. Stop it. Stop it. David. Move on. Not today. Homework. Talk to Q about Riza stuff. Because apparently nobody bloody told her. God damn it. Good night. Me.
Pavelthorn Wonder and make a blend shape. That's uploaded. Is it uploaded? Okay.
Good night, me. Life running, and he'll run until he can't anymore. Me too, because this conversation we had, we're at the table. You'd expect me to hurt my soul.
This man.
Hello?
This man.
Oh, I'm annoyed by this new avatar.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Velaporum.
If I put the blinking on, that Flurry just made this. So if I put the blink on with the eye movement thing, and I'll leave the other two none, my eyes go invisible, or they like flip in the back of my head. I have no idea why it does that.
Weird.
So it must be some blend shape fuckingness. And then